Alright, hey everybody. Oh. Just gonna be jamming some Mario Brothers. Mario 1 is the one I probably need the least practice in, because Mario 35 was good training. That's enough of those. Oh. I think I'm gonna go the long way here. I'm actually gonna look up what games are supported in this. I'm not doing Battletoads. Mario 1, 2, Lost Levels 3, Samari. That's not good. SMW and All-Stars, Mario Kart, Mario Land 1 and 2, Yoshi's Island maybe, Mario 64 possibly. Yeah, Mario 64, not Yoshi's Island. Those ones are getting shuffled. These three are the base. And it's damage shuffling. I could do Battletoads and SNES Battletoads. I could, but like I don't understand the point really of those two, because like they're not really the kind of games you take damage in, you just kind of die. I don't think I'd have that much trouble with those, honestly. Like legit would have more trouble with Mario 2 than either Battletoads game. Yoshi's Island is a lot of content. So is Mario 64, which is I'm gonna be bad at that one too. The 3D Mario Brothers, not my thing. Oof, it's my jump. That's the other thing. Like, Battletoads is so prissy about its nonsense. If it were timed, it would also maybe be unbeatable, depending on the swap. I mean, I get Karnoth's Lair on the SNES is extremely long, and you can't skip it like you can in the NES one, so any skip during there is instant death. There's like almost no way you recover. feel like there was a star there, but that's okay. Oh! All-Stars is just gonna double the length of everything, it's fine. No concern. I don't know how to access it, but I think there's something in that block. I'm just gonna have to beat all the games twice, and All-Stars is gonna be like one at a time, but it's gonna be those games again. It's gonna be a long run. It's a charity milestone. I also am going to be doing a ROM hack Gong show. Those are the two that are left. And I'm planning to do them both this week. And then the charity will finally be done. I'm actually gonna have to get ready for the next one because we're gonna be due for that soon. Killer Queen tournament does not have enough signups, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Come on, Luigi. Why's your hair green? Shit. I'm so mediocre at this game right now. If I could even find 8 players, that would be something. I'm not sure what day. Probably Friday and Saturday. I'll be doing those two things. Let me see. I got a multi-world event with Doc on Friday. So, probably Saturday, and then Sunday, after Arcade Pit and Speed Bump, I might do the Gong show, because I'll probably only do that for a few hours. But the ROM hack thing is the short one. I'm not quite set up for it yet, so we're not shuffling today, so I'm just going through these, making sure I can even beat them. I have World Select for the 2 hard ones, this one and Lost Levels, so, you know, whatever. Mario 3 has saves built into it. So with the combination of Level Select and those natural battery saves, I should be able to complete the games. Oh shit. Ugh. How do you get him to jump? Damn. Ugh. I think this is the stage where shit gets real in Mario Brothers. Hammer Brothers Bound. I know where the star is, though. Again, because of Mario 35. the game that is gone. Buried in the Nintendo tomb. A vault would imply that it could ever be restored. But to make our own damn Mario 35. It's hard to remember, unless you play this game a lot, that it doesn't have even basic features like, I don't think I can get a 1-up from jumping on a bunch of enemies. Maybe I can get one from using a shell and hitting 8 dudes, I think. Maybe that one will. But nothing from, like, killing 20 enemies with the star. You ain't gonna get anything for that. Unfortunately. And I don't think there's a whole lot of opportunity to use the shell that way anyway. How many jumps do you need? Is it the same number? The score doesn't indicate that that's happening, so I guess that's why I didn't think that was a thing. I think I know the way you would do it, though. I think I've seen it in, Mario Maker. I've seen people abuse that to get 1-ups in this engine. They forgot to give 1-ups for points. Only coins. Gross, what a mistake that I made there. Oh, you hate to see it. There won't be any timed shuffling. It will be damage, I think. I think it's damage based. Which I'm not currently doing. This is absolutely just me playing these 3 games real quick. Kind of like a casual warm-up night, because, I haven't played these in a while. No, you take damage, it's instant, and then once it comes back, then you'll see the animation for the damage. It's like the frame after you take damage is when it swaps. There's no human way to react to that unless you absolutely knew it was coming. And even then, I don't think you can pull it off. Unfamiliar. I think this is the world that really messed me up in the 35 runs. Just trying to do it really quick. Really quick. And then falling down these pits because of bad jumps. Okay, here we go with the worst part of this game for me. Looks like that's correct. Hey, man. I'm gonna do Mario 3 next, and Mario 2 last, because I think Mario 2 is my worst game. I'm up there. Oh. Mario 2 is really weird and slippery. I wonder if there's like a... I'm gonna check, actually, if anyone ever made a less slippery Mario 2. Because they made a lot of Mario 2 hacks. Faster digging? Not really. Hey, thanks for the sub. I had, in the process of remaking those saves for my show, found a lot of ROM hacks for games like Castlevania 3. Ooh, that was close. To just give it better controls, give it the ability to move midair and stuff. It feels so much better. So any ROM hack like that, I consider using. Absolutely worth it to just make the game better. Just make it easier on the players who haven't played those games. A little bit of bias in their favor. Give them some control. Whoa. This is a recycled castle from earlier, but with, I think it's the second one, with more stuff turned on. Somebody probably did de-slipify, de-slip, de-slippery Mega Man 1 somewhere. I would like them to reduce the gravity on his fall, because it's a little wild. Among other things I'd like to see. Those games are super ROM hacked, though. They're very easy to break into, I think, and they're just... Along with Mario World, probably one of the most messed up games for hacking. Like, just so many versions of different things you can do with it. Not so much like Mega Man X. There's only a couple for the SNES ones, but for Mega Man 1 through 6, especially Mega Man 2. Jeez. Watch out, Luigi. The momentum is weird in this. Like, it's pretty good in Mario World. I think that's where they really landed it correctly. It's never really been good for me in the other ones. In 3, it's extremely good, but it's still a little stingy with when you have flight access and when you don't. It just won't work. Oh, I thought that was the plunger to the sky. Ah! Weird stage. If I were tiny, this wouldn't have happened. I haven't played Mario 64 in probably 10 years. I think the last time I played it was when there was that weird multiplayer hack thing. Gross. I think that one's gonna be pretty tough to clear. I probably will go for the minimum stars that I need to win, which is what, 70? Without, like, using any kind of, like, tech. The normal vanilla method for clearing that game, I think, is 70 or so out of 120. Whoa. Getting that planned is such a nightmare. And then I couldn't get out in time. So this is Castle 1, but activated. Well, 2 activated. Ah! Greedy. Damn. Luigi over. We can just warp there. Mario's on the scene.
Luigi!
Shit. Disagree with that hit. What are you gonna do? I agree with that one though. It was slick. What is that? Hold on. Hammer Bowser's crazy. I guess I have to wait and maybe run under this one without a power-up. I'm not really sure how to approach Hammer Bowser. Fuck. Man, come on. I gotta slow down there. Shouldn't be getting hit by these. World 7. Wow. Gross, fellas. Oh my god. He's got fire support. Let's get him. I feel like there might be a flower here, but I'm not gonna go after it. Looks like a mess. Shit. That put me right back where I was, unfortunately. I was hoping it would go past these fellas, these nasty boys. Looks like it skipped one pair. I want to see this, actually. Just want to do the extra life thing. I want to see how it works. If I can rewind it here. I know you can do it on this guy, based on what I just saw. I just gotta figure out the positioning, I guess. How do you move to make it happen? Oh well, whatever. Seems very hard, if that's how it's done. If it's done the way I think it is. I don't feel like it's precise in Mario Maker. I don't think it's intended still, but it's... The enemy doesn't get, like, iframes like it does in this game. So, if it's done the same way, it's much easier in that engine. And if it's done the way I think it is, it's just bouncing on the same Koopa over and over again on steps. Any steps that you can make, or happen to find. Any shell works. Let's go. I'm not currently having enough players for Killer Queen Black. I was talking about that when I started, but like, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do that tournament. I don't have enough people Maybe I'll get to play it again with the crew I had before. But as far as finding a tournament of people, I don't know if we can achieve that. Top, middle, top. Did that work? No. Top, 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 middle. There's no middle. Shit. Top, bottom, middle, top. Yes. Top. Middle. Top, middle, top. Okay. I have like a vague idea of the pattern, so it's good enough for me, I guess. One really annoying thing in this game is that Mario doesn't really bounce off enemies. He gets that height right there, and that's it. And that's power-ups too. Like if you grab a mushroom midair, you get that tiny little bounce, and then you're falling straight down. It's a very lousy bounce. A dreadful, abominable bounce. Yeah, I hear you. Is it? It's not available on the Switch store, is it, for sale? I get that they're pulling it and all, but like I would buy it on the Switch still and play it locally. I would. So if they pulled it from that, you know, I don't necessarily agree, but I understand why they would if they don't have multiplayer servers. Just local only is not. The game probably didn't get that many sales in general. Like it's a game that did not get as many players as it should have had. We should have hit it harder than we did. Yeah, you know, I wonder if it was a case of the price being too high. Like, it's really hard to determine what price an indie game should be, and it's easy as a backseat, you know, whatever, just a broadcaster here, but to be like, yeah, they should have sold that game for $10, but I think they should have sold that game for $10. I think that would have made it, right? Like, $20 was excessive, I think. At $10, it would have been this really cool game that a lot of people would have picked up. I think they would have more than doubled their sales, which is what they would have needed to do. Steam takes a cut, so it's hard math to figure out, and I might be willing to buy it. I mean, do we have... If there are people who would play it, and you have the Switch, I might be willing to try and get keys for you, or just buy copies if we can get the teams. I would do that, I think. We would put that money towards that. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I can understand why they wouldn't want to sell it now. I saw that they had seen my tweet about the tournament. Maybe I can contact them about it and see what they think. But if you're interested in playing Killer Queen and you just don't own it, and you would like to participate in the tournament, you should probably jump in my Discord channel and market yourself that way. And if you do have it and you'd like to play, you definitely should join in and mark yourself ready to go. We're kind of doing a head count here to see if we have what it takes to get the thing off the ground here. Eat this! Yeah! Oof! I think this is the hardest level of the game, right? This is Hammer Brother City, so glad to be through it, no problem. And then 8-4 is a castle maze again, but it's not as bad as the, in my opinion, not as bad as the The one where you have to go down a certain path. I have trouble with that one. This one's just figuring out what pipe is correct, and I sure don't know, but we'll figure it out. I once again have a vague idea what one is correct, and that one was not correct, so... Shit. Oh! I feel like it's this one. No, it is definitely not. Okay. It was the one before that. 8-3 is the stage I think is the worst stage. With all the Hammer Brothers. This one's just... pipe maze. I don't think it's a good stage. But that's what we're dealing with here. It's just gonna be repetitive till I find the way. Process of elimination will get me through here. Past the flying turtles. I think it's up here. If I hit the water, I know I'm in the right place. It might have been the pipe before that one. I'm not sure. You can tell my Mario is rusty here as I get lost in this maze. Oops. Good momentum test at the beginning there. Be the first one. No. Okay, here it is. Pipe number 4 after the tall pipe warp. Sky pipe. There we go. Juice! Juiced up! Into the juice. We're not doing the new quest. We're gonna switch right over to Mario 3. I had 2 game over, not too bad. This game will save every time I blow up a castle, so I'm not too worried about it. I might game over in a bad place now and then, but longer game, but it controls way better. I don't expect to have too much trouble with this one. There's so many power-ups that I apparently am not going to use well, but that's okay. Can't win them all. Momentum is... it's gonna be hell, switching between the Mario Brother games. This is so different from what I was just playing. It's not even close. It's so much better. Well, except for that. In Mario 1, I would have made it through. When you bang your head against a pipe like that, you have to stop holding right or you won't fall through the gap. That doesn't happen very often in this game, but 1-1 is one of the few stages that has that kind of thing in it. I'm not planning on skipping any levels. It's going to be 100% clear on all these games. Obviously, if I took warps, we would be done quite fast, even with all of the Marios. They all have a warp that skips most of the content. Every one of them. Mario 2 is the weakest one for that, but it still has a skip that lets you jump from like World 3 to 6, or World 1 to 4. You can skip so much. I don't know exactly where the warps are. I know World 4 in Mario 2 lets you skip practically to the end, and I know where that one is, so that's the one I would use if I were using them. But I really don't know that game very well. We don't even need this flute. It's fine. Don't even waste the inventory space on it. There's a skip at the end of like right before the first castle in Mario 2, and then there's a couple more, and the one I remember specifically is at the wells in the pipe there. Oh right, we have all these items, I forgot. This is the hacked version. We won't be using this one. This is the Arcade Pit edition here. Forgot about that. It's a bit of a speedrun thing here because we won't have to do any map garbage. It's fine. Like, it's all gonna be condensed into one screen on every world. That's what our version is, and we can just walk to each stage. And my inventory is full of good stuff. I won't be using this when I actually play it. I'll be using regular Mario 3. I'll be doing Lost Levels, not today. I should have probably practiced that one though, huh? But I'll be doing Mario 2 as well, American. And I could mix in the Mega Man games. I'm not sure that that's a good idea. I'm not sure what the timing is on this to stop it where you want it. Oh well, got all three. Isn't that good? Ought to do a Mario net play Mario 1 battle or tournament from Mario 3's co-op mode here, versus mode. Oof, cursed with this. An impossible game. No one's ever beaten any of these. Oh no, Mario! Hammer Brother did not get me, apparently. Oh no, where'd he go? He's been removed. Put it on the pile. I want to do something illegal here. See what happens. Oh, no effect on these. That's too bad. I'm collecting ROM hacks that were recommended by Nalwonk, Calamag, and some other folks. Pretty sure. Is he immune to these? I don't know if I actually hit him or not. I think he might be immune to the hammer, unlike Bowser, who dies real fast to these. He absolutely just went right through that one. What a jerk. That's interesting. I wonder if the later ones are too, or if it's just this guy. Like, the World 7 one theoretically would be vulnerable to it, wouldn't he? Yeah, I need to download those packs. Yeah, Darkman dropped some too, that's right. I gotta go through the tech chat and grab all of those. And actually get ready to do that. We'll be shuffling those by time, right? That's a time-based shuffle town. Or no, we were doing Gong Show with those, right? We're just gonna play ROM hacks and play them until people think they shouldn't exist anymore, and switch. Yeah, Gong Show. That is when the audience votes on how long I'm playing each one. I probably need 30 at most. Like, I don't need 20 or 30 should do it, because I'm probably gonna go for 4 hours or so on the high end. Not that I won't play through the other ones at some point. But at 30 minutes each, you know, we could end up with as few as 8. Some of them probably won't last very long, though. Going through. Oh no! Cursed again. What the? What's up there? Y'all just see it. Oh no! Oh well. I made it! And then I lost it. On Friday, we're doing some kind of multiverse thing with one of those runs where the games are connected, I guess. I don't know how that works with all the cross-world stuff. And I'll be playing Rogue Legacy and possibly something else. Why does this tornado even exist? Why? Oof. Outplayed. Gotta jump here. Gotta do them in order. This is a cool stage. What? My iframes! No! No! Whoa. That chain jump's nuts. What the? Were they always that vicious height? I guess I've grown accustomed to them having a long waiting period before re-attacking. What is this garbage? Okay, that's better. Oh, jeez. Almost got chompered. As long as I have this, I don't need any shell tossing at all. World 2 nearly done. Oh no! Damn, okay. I've not really tried virtual reality at all in any format. I can't imagine using something as shitty as Facebook's anything, including their main product, Facebook. But I don't think I can use VR in general because of my eyes. I just assume that I can't. I haven't really checked, but it seems to me that it's an illusion based on eyesight, and having one useless eye seems like it would foil that, but I'm not sure. I should try it out sometime. Some of those games are pretty cool looking. I wouldn't mind playing the Half-Life game, just because I was, you know, waiting 20 years for Half-Life Episode 3. And I guess that VR game is the best I'm gonna get, and I haven't looked at it. This new Lawnmower Man tech, and I can't even use it. We finally got there, and it's just inaccessible to me. Completely inaccessible. I get a lot of game offers to do VR game sponsorship stuff, and gotta turn them down instantly. How many hits does it take to kill this guy with fire? My eye is not worthless. That's rude to my crappy eye. Like, I can read this text from the 1 foot away that it's blurry, but I can read it. And I can see color and stuff pretty well, and I'm allowed to drive and all that, but it is, I don't know numbers, but if I had to rank my eyesight, I don't know what 20/20 means in terms of the actual measurement, but if I were using 10 as a scale, 10 is good, and 1 is bad, then my main one is like an 8, and the other one's like a 4, and it can't be fixed. Glasses make my left eye work just fine. Like, if I'm wearing my glasses, I can do whatever. But the right eye, nothing fixes it. Like, the glasses are just a sheet of glass. They don't have any, like, prescription on them because there's nothing to be done. Yeah, I don't know what that means, if that's true. I thought it was something like that and not just some, like, ratio or something. Oof! Eye science seems like one of those things that hasn't come very far. Because, I mean, what they had to say to me was like, should have fixed it when you were, you know, a toddler, and since you didn't, we can't do anything. That's what they told me. They have no solution in modern science for incorrect eyes. Well, being a very quiet kid, I didn't tell anyone that my eyes weren't working right. I probably didn't even notice, probably was pretty slow about that kind of stuff. But I was supposed to wear like an eye patch over the good one to force the other one to work. And if I do that now, it won't do anything. It's too late. But I thought when I was given glasses when I was like 10 that I'd get a monocle. That made sense, right? In your head, you got one good eye, so you know, get a monocle. That made sense. I was disappointed that that wasn't what it was. No style at all. What the hell are they for? If not this. If I had a monocle, my life would be a completely different thing. Think of the change. Oof. Killed by the disco orb. Again. Lower than I thought it would go. I think this is pipe 6? Door 6? Or maybe 4. 6 is correct. My dad got, like, laser eye surgery. I don't know that it did anything for him, but he got it. I want to say that it didn't, but I'm not sure. Hell yeah, gamers. The items that we didn't actually get because I'm playing a slight ROM hack of this. I forgot that that was what this was. I just kind of loaded it up without even thinking about it. But this is the Arcade Pit edition, as we call the ROM hacks that were made by folks in my channel. This was, I think Nowonk made this one where we can just single screen the whole area. Well, not in this case, but it's right over there and we can just walk across. We're just allowed to just hike on over there. We don't have to beat the stages, technically. And also my inventory is full of unexpiring items. It gives us the ability, on a save, to do whatever we want. You know, just one save of World 6, for example, and you have every world's access, and you can have them do the stage with the hammer suit, or the frog suit, or nothing, and there's, you know, 3 different challenges right there on any stage if you want. You could go nuts. You can come up with it, whatever. Dog the shot. But yeah, Killer Queen Black. I just don't think I know very many people that have it. But if you would like to have it, just to play in this tournament, like if you're on that list, if that list exists, hop in the thread in my Discord. And we'll see what the numbers are with people who need the game. And maybe, like, I think I want 16 players. That's what I think I need to really have any kind of a tournament. We need 4 teams, right? Like, that makes sense. That's a normal, small tournament. We can't do it with less than that. And I think we're at 7 or 8. That being said, I do know 8 players that were basically the people that were playing the other day with me. So maybe some of them would sign up. And yeah, I think it would be on the Switch. The version that I would be able to get. Oof. These guys are nuts. Spike. Dangerous enemy. He was only in this stage if I remember right. It has crossplay, that's right. I'm pretty confident that it does. Meaning that I can get you Switch keys just because that's the one I can get you, and you'll be able to play with the group regardless. I think that's true. Did you know they made like an adventure game for Killer Queen, kinda? Like a single player thing? I forget what it's called, but they were talking about it briefly. Pretty sure it's made by the same devs. It's using the sprites. It's a platformer adventure kind of runner. No! No! It is a different game, yeah. Every castle's got one of these, and I'm pretty sure the hack is causing them to spawn right on my head, because I don't think that's normal. World 3 almost done. Oh no, not this. The awkward jumping in the water to jump over this monster. Fuck. Should have hit the P-switch. I missed. That doesn't buy you very much time, unfortunately. He's back! Shit. Oh, damn. Getting destroyed by this stage. My block! Thank you. 62 months. What is this? Do not know. Do not remember what this is. Done. Level's done. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. We can get that, come on. Ugh. It's a weird item to give me here, isn't it? Row 4. Fun zone. This form is useless here, and they give me another one anyway. Jerks. It always bothered me that they didn't make a giant plant. They're all the same size still. Even though the pipe is huge. I mean, there's one right there. So why is there small ones? I honestly didn't remember there was a big one. I feel like that's uncommon. How many stages have these in them? Yeah, these levels are all very short. It's part of why some of these enemies are forgettable. Like Spike, he's only in that one stage and maybe one more later, I'm not sure, but he doesn't show up very often if that's true, and a couple minutes at a time. Kurobo's shoe is another really good thing in this game that exists briefly as heck. I don't remember the initial. It's been a while since I shuffled those. Damn, made no progress. I only know off the top of my head of one Kurobo shoe level. There might be more, but if there are, it's like 2 or 3, and that's it. Like, it's not like a mechanic that they really went in on. But it's like the precursor to Yoshi almost. Like it has the same function. It's super good. just missing the ability to eat enemies. It's got all the other stuff. You can walk on spikes, you can jump off of it and get a height boost. Oh, is that why it's called Gerbo? I like to think that it was just somebody's boot that they stole. Oof. I'm running blind on this, sorta. Like, I just don't know this game that well. I've played these a couple of times. Probably 5 or 6 times all the way through. But I don't remember any of these until I'm there. So for me to go that fast is a little dangerous. Got him. 22 Marios is why I don't think I'll have any trouble with Mario 3. It's probably the easiest one, if we're being real, out of the, like, 4 games in the list here, and Mario 1 is probably next. Out of the 4 we're looking at. I guess Mario World counts, and it probably is easier for me than this game at this point, but I think initially this one was still easier than that one. It's long, though. There's a lot of levels for how short they are. They're pretty strong. I think on Saturday I'm gonna damage shuffle. The list is Mario 1, 2, 2, Lost Levels, and 2 America, and 3, and All-Stars, and Mario World. And so All-Stars will be the Mario World edition, so there's 10 games there, not 5. And we're also going to mix in the Game Boy Marios, and a couple other things that aren't Mario will be mixed in there, and Mario 64. That's what the shuffler is for the Mario pack that was on the charity event. And we'll be, I think shuffling them by time, I think that's the way it's done. Spooked me with a Kaizo trap there for a second. Oh, those big plants are back. I'm just wrong about their being here. I don't know why there's small ones at all when they exist. Samari is in there, yes. Samari is included, that's right. I mentioned that earlier. It is definitely on the list. It works easily enough that we include it. And if I can't finish it in one day, well, you know, we'll do it in 2, but I'll get it done. We're gonna finish that sucker, and we'll time it. I love the Smart Bill. That's such a good enemy. What is the arcade versus Mario Brothers? You mean the one that's in Mario 3 on the options menu here? I was talking about that one because on the NetPlay that's built into Switch or whatever, you can use that and have rollback. Oh, I see. I'll check that out. We could put that in there. I mean, how many games should we shuffle? What's our estimated clear time for that many games? Excuse me? Well, I would end it after clearing the main game once. I wouldn't keep going on a loop. I don't even know what Hotel Mario is, so probably not. Hell yeah. One up me. I don't even know what a CDI is. I don't support CDI. Never even seen it. I might have seen one of its games just on like a long play or something. Are those FMV games? Like Wirehead? I played the Zelda game that has those movies in it for like the first time ever at PGX this year, like last month. For like 10 minutes. I just stopped by and was like, yeah, I know this game, and then stopped playing it right away. It was almost unidentifiable as a Zelda game. Creeping through. I wish these weren't auto-scrollers. Like the Mario 3 hack I want is to just not auto-scroll the airships. Just let me go. They would be really good stages if they were not auto-scrollers. They'd be among the best. They already control your momentum by having walls of fire and shit, so like, they don't need auto-scrolling. It wouldn't change anything. It would just let you go faster. Might have a bug here. Let's try this. Yeah, okay, that's the hack, fooling around. It doesn't like being on that side of the world, because that side of the world doesn't exist anymore. So here's how we can get there. That side of the world was removed and pasted over here for convenience. Yeah. That's the shoe! Yeah, oh, how did I get the shoe? Give me that. Get up here. I don't know how to get the shoe. Yeah! That's what I thought. Seems a little backwards, but it works. My shoe! Hate to see it. Hey, it's the shoe. Ah. Damn. I think it would be very easy to find out. I mean, to completely miss that you can get in that shoe. The way it's set up, to only work on hitting it from below. Apparently. Yo, Rough Man, thank you. I appreciate that. Big 5. And stage 5. Ow. What's in here? Okay. Well, fantastic. What the? Somebody clip that. I can. That too, maybe. Nah, I could use the one that just happened. I need to post more content to the People Have Trouble with Different Things account, but it became very hard to get like enough content to keep it flowing. Like I had 100 and something images, and once a year had gone by, I had run out of images. Also, I can't help but notice that I somehow have lost like 15 Marios. It's because I loaded a save, that's why. I didn't die that much. I hate that enemy. He's the worst enemy in the game in my opinion right there, that guy. The flying chomp that spits fire can go to hell. He's in a stage where he's in the air and he's a super annoying target. Super bad news for you. I'd rather deal with the Hammer Brothers. In this game, they're not too bad anyway. The big boy Hammer Brothers don't bother me too much. Compared to the original fellas. Launching those at rapid speed. Flower Star. 1-up Flower. I don't know what's the deal with Tengen. I don't know anything about them, but they did Miss Pac-Man and some other games that are like, they feel like they're unlicensed, like they're just weird. But they are very good versions of some of those games. Like Miss Pac-Man's NES game is better than any of the other Pac-Man games. The speed booster and the level design, the options and the stage select and all that stuff. It's got cutscenes, it's got it all. What law did they break? Good for them. Love to break Nintendo law. That sounds like a mess of stuff that... I'd never heard about. I do know of Tengen and Ultra, though. That law's a mess anyway. Yeah, that's a pretty shitty law. What's Nintendo's business of... I mean, I guess they were trying to stop shovelware or something? I don't know. It seems like a garbage law. Anyway. Hate to see it. Gotcha! I've worked with patent law before. I was working for a small company that's product was being copied. And the people who copied it, they weren't making much money. But they were making some, and we couldn't stop them because, it was more expensive to take them to court and stop them than to just let them make a couple $100. And it was a lot of hassle. It was extremely problematic that our patent didn't mean anything. And there was no way to enforce it. They were just copying the whole concept of it, like just wholesale copying it. Here's the stage with this fella. I hate him. He's gotta go. You leave him alone and he won't go away. Take your shot. Here's a new one. Yeah, I mean, maybe they just need to actually look at the games that are being released before they just say no. Could have hired me, I would have worked for free. As a 5-year-old, I would have played all them games and told you which ones were great. They were all great. There wasn't a bad game among them. Every single one. Shit. If you look at the cannonballs too closely, the shading looks like a banana. What? Hey, hold on. Hey, get back here. Good, bananas are good for you. So I hear. I don't actually know that there are. I feel like I'm getting scammed a little bit around here. These hits. I don't know about these. Ooh, that was close. Ah, damn. Killed by Roy. Oh, you know what? I need to do a stage I didn't do anyway. I forgot to do these up here. We don't want to skip. Good thing I lost that one. Didn't mean to skip 2 stages up here. I'll have to use the hack level select in the next areas too, probably. This is a pretty gross fort. Damn. Okay. I believe I'm supposed to bring this mushroom through. Like, no, I guess this is it. I thought I had to go upwards there. It must just be a bonus. Wow, I didn't know you did that. I can't believe you got me. I don't know that I've ever seen him jump like that. Underestimated Boom Boom. It's got the moves. Damn. What's going on with Ragnarok Online? I saw probably the worst ad of all time for it, and it looked like the old version. I know they've remade that game like 10 times trying to get back into it, into their the cash-in MMO. But those were good times. Give me some nostalgia for that. If you were playing that game and you were on Loki, I mean there were only 3 servers, but if you were on Loki, you definitely saw me around. I was a priest and they were so busted. They were the most busted healer I've ever seen. I had an extremely powerful World of Warcraft character who was a shadow priest at the end. I'm talking like the best gear that you could be. Like I was definitely at the head of the game. in a way that it was before any of the expansions. Very limited access to good gear, and I happened to be in one of the guilds that could do the content, and there weren't very many of us who could do that. And I also was like one of the guild leaders, so I could take whatever gear I wanted. And I had the best stuff for damage and healing, and I was unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. And I got a team together of equally geared Shadow Priests, and we ran around in a 15-man CTF. And we didn't even come... Not only did we never lose a game, we didn't even come close to even thinking about having a single casualty. Like, it was impossible to stop us. And that was still weaker than the priest I had in Ragnarok Online. Because you could instantly heal your whole health bar. Instantly, just for like 40 mana out of, I don't know, 800. You could just instantly heal. I feel like you had like 3,000 mana and 8,000 health, and your heals were like 6,000, and the cast time was literally one cooldown. Yeah, my MMO stories are... They ain't made up. I got way too much stuff every time I play an MMO. I just have some kind of MMO luck. I don't know. I played 14 and I was getting those rare drops that are worth millions. With the mounts and stuff. I played RuneScape when it was brand new, and I was the first one, probably one of the first ones who could mine that stuff. And it was part of the very controlled economy. So they had to pay me to go mine it. Like, you needed like a level 85 mining, and no one but me could do it, and you needed that gear. Smithing was much worse. It was a super big grind to get up there for smithing. But I was helping that happen. And then there was I don't remember what the hell it was called. Dragonica? It was an MMO, like battler MMO that SA was playing as a community. And I was the guild leader for that. But anyway, there was like the current endgame boss had like a 1 in 10,000 drop. And when I killed it with my friend, I got it. And basically had an item that no one on the server had. Until 3 months later when they started to sell that item for 40 bucks just flat out in their cash shop. That's my MMO luck. And I had the same kind of luck in not RuneScape, Ragnarok Online. I had the same kind of luck. I was farming Kalitzberg cards and shit with my priest. I was killing bosses by myself because the priest could do that on some of the undead bosses. And I would get those rare drops and sell them. The Dark Lord and the undead pirate guy. And the mummy, I think. There was a mummy. I think I didn't do that one. Other classes were better at that one. But Dark Lord was my jam. That guy was... He was nothing. I could wipe him out by myself. As that game grew, it became more crowd-oriented and less solo, and that was why I quit playing it. But I did see something about it recently. That game is so grindy. It's probably the worst case I can think of. You get to level 99 in Ragnarok Online, and then you start over. And you start, like, marked for Ascension. And once you get back to level 99, you can then become the tier 3 class, finally. And that's the kind of grind everyone had to do. And the grind is absurd. You lose, like, 5% of a level when you die, so mistakes are big. Mistakes are a whole day of time lost. And you needed, like... I think the last 3 levels were like 10 million, which is more XP than you've gathered so far, 10 million, and then 50 million, and then like 150 million, and then 950 million or something like that. I think that's the way the leveling went. So 98 to 99 was like 5 times more than all the XP you've gotten up to that point. It was something like that. I'm sure the numbers are online and you can find out what they actually were, but it felt like that when I was doing it. And yeah, if you died at level 98, you go and lose 5 million XP or something like that. That game is extremely hacked in the form of, like, there were custom servers all over the place, and the #1 change was not doing that with the XP, just giving you like 50 times more XP. You couldn't de-level, but you could go back to 0%. which I know happened to me a couple times. As the healer, I can just warp out, so it didn't happen to me too much. Like, I can just leave. I can just warp out or stay alive forever. It was very hard to kill me. But, the way that we grinded XP was to pull the entire floor of enemies at a time, and that would kill me instantly. Anything that goes wrong with that and we're dead. The priest is so busted, though. Oh man, we have so many good spells. One of the spells the priest has just disables all ranged attacks. Just permanently, like, not permanent, like 8 seconds of them just missing. He cannot hit you with any ranged attack. It works in PvP against archers. So you're this class that is all ranged, and the priest can just turn you off. But there's also enemies that are archers, and we could gather all of them. And if I misplaced my thing, we would instantly die. But if I didn't, we would take no damage. Because we were fighting like 300 of them at once. Just all of them. And killing them all would be like 0.1 XP. 1.1% XP. And then we would wait 5 minutes and do it again. MMO gaming. I'm sure there's private servers up. I feel like you could just launch one whenever you felt like it. Like, it's super easy to do. I don't know if the official servers are even up anymore, but I know people have been running those servers for a long time. I never really looked at any of them. I just know that they're very easy to set up. For good or for bad, they're just a problem that company has had to deal with. That MMO used to be free. I remember the big exodus when it became a pay-to-play. It was like $5 a month. I was there at the start. Yeah, when World of Warcraft came out, it was like the first MMO I played that was like anything close to what MMOs are today. It still kind of sucked. But, at least you were doing things in it, like questing was a thing all of a sudden, like actually doing things, killing bosses for XP and items, pretty early on, and just going into dungeons and stuff, doing all that kind of stuff wasn't really a thing. A dungeon in Ragnarok Online would have been just a bunch of generic enemies that are randomly spawned, and if you get to the end, there might be a boss there every hour, and he will be a baby. But killing him won't really be worth your time, probably. I forget how to do this stage. I think I need to fly up there. It's such a bad game in a lot of ways. Like, I really like the economy in Ragnarok Online, and I don't think I've ever seen its equal. RuneScape original had a pretty good economy too. Like I said, we were kind of running it. And it wasn't good that we were doing that, but you could, if you were in control of the resources that everyone wanted. But it also came with a lot of problems. There was a class that was designed just for mercantile. It was the blacksmith. Like, it had a fighting tree. You can't respec in this game. As far as I remember, I'm pretty confident saying that you cannot respec. You just gotta roll a new character. So if you were a blacksmith and you chose to fight, you were pretty much worthless. No one wanted you in your team. You had to use money to attack. And it didn't even do very much. And you weren't particularly good at anything. You were just a bad warrior, basically. And the warrior's right there, you know, you just get a knight. He's everywhere. But if you went the mercantile route on the blacksmith, you literally have no fighting ability at all. You cannot level on your own, so you just pay people to level you up, and you're in the party, and you just sit there. Or you get some friends to do it for you, and then you share profits with them when you open your store, because your store is the only store that can have, like, more than 3 slots in it, and you just kind of sit in town and sell stuff overnight that way. And you have levels to help you craft items, and of course it's got that failure system where you burn resources. If you like try to plus 10 a sword, the chances become like lower and lower and it's nearly impossible, but the plus 10 is extremely good. So you try and do that crap, and you have better odds of it than anyone else because you're a blacksmith who leveled that up and you're level 70 somehow. So that's the appeal, and it sucks so much. It's such a bad system. Yeah, that's right. If you fail, your plus $9 billion sword is gone. Like, your weapon is pretty damn nice at plus 9. It's just not perfect. I can't believe he's shuffled me to death. What a jerk. Hate to see it. That's just what I remember about it. Killing the bosses was a system where if you're in a team, your team measures the damage or something, and it compares to like who did the most. So when I'm fighting a boss, we're all competing with each other, and I'm in there solo, and there's people who are on a team doing it. And so the Dark Lord, for example, he's undead, which means that I can just heal him, and he takes that 8,000 heal damage every second from me, which is a shitload, but it's not necessarily gonna win. I need to get more damage than anyone else, or I won't get anything. I won't get XP or items if I don't get the kill. Boom, boom. What are you doing up there? Yeah, the items the bosses would drop, if they were the good ones, would be worth millions, and every enemy in the game has an extremely rare card that they can drop that you can put in your gear that enchants it, more or less. Like, just each slot has a specific set of cards you can put in it, and they are nuts. The expensive ones are nuts. The drop rate on the cards is like 1 in 10,000, like literally 1 in 10,000. The bosses have one. Isn't that nice? The bosses that spawn every hour have a card. One of the cards, the Baphomet card, it just lets you hit 9 tiles at once when you swing, instead of 1. And the card I usually would sell is like 30% less damage from everything. 30% less damage from demons, which is just about everything that's dangerous. 30% being, you know, a heckin' lot. I don't remember the other really good cards, but they were crazy. And of course they are priceless. I actually have screenshots of me getting... Every time I got one of those, I would go show my friend, and he would get super mad that I found another one. And it's just a screenshot of him, like, getting mad in the chat that I found another one of these. I just have these, I've archived them so I can just look at them and laugh every once in a while. He was super jealous of my, like, 40 million talk cards. It was the Kulitzberg. That was the one I always hunted down. It's got really cool art. If you're bored, you can check out the Ragnarok Online art for Kulitzberg. K-H-A-L-I-T-Z-B-U-R-G. It is a skeleton with pipes on its shoulders and 2 swords. It's undead, so I would hunt it down. All the other enemies in the area were very dangerous. But, again, you know, priest who heals 1 billion, I can't really be killed by very much very easily. And I can kill those guys with my bombs. It just takes like 6 heals. They have like 30,000 health. I have no idea what it's like killing those things without, being a magical priest guy. I've only seen the game from the point of view of a mage and the knight and the priest, really. And the knight is extremely boring and like just nothing but a tank, can't do anything by themselves. It's not hard to get a party with that, so it's not the worst thing in the world like the blacksmith is, but it's still really boring. And the mages, of course, are blasting everybody for billion damage. Yeah, that's it. That looks like it, yeah. That's like 30 million. and that's as much as it sounds like it is, like 30 million. That's a truckload of money. That's so much. I sold like 4 of those things in my time playing, and it funded everything that I wanted. I could do anything I wanted with that much money. I wonder what the Dark Lord card does. Now I want to look at the boss drops on that game and see what they do, how nuts they are. 10% chance of casting level 5 Meteor Storm when you're attacked. That sounds good. Wait, so you're just a knight and you're tanking everything and it just auto fires a bunch of meteorites on the enemy while you're getting tanked by 100 enemies? You get hit 10 times a second, so that's gonna proc all the time. So that's a badass card. I've never seen any of those, I don't think, ever. I've never seen a single one of those boss cards in use, ever. I'm sure they existed on the server, but there were probably like 5 of them ever. Super rare. So the private servers probably have footage of that stuff. I'm curious to see like the Baphomet card and stuff, because it sounds ridiculous. Ugh. This is a rough castle. Oh no! Didn't even pay attention that time. World 6 nearly done. Oof. I gotta take my time here. Snuck in. This guy's crazy dangerous with the wrong moving treadmill backing him up. What the? It's impossible. Couldn't figure it out. I moved him the wrong way. Damn. Just racking up the death in 2-3 in this stage. Have been the worst stages for me so far. It's impossible. Oh, they're nuts. They're nuts. There's just no opening at all unless you wait just right. Shit. Hell Castle. Oh my. Just gonna open this challenge up on the side and make sure that it's as strong as Mario can get for it. And I know the stage is in our mix, and it's super, super bad news. I don't think it's fair to expect anyone to clear this without like 3 full power-ups, right? Like all of them. Should come in with like the flower at least. Yeah, I'm changing that one. Okay, ready to go. Sometimes the dev team and moderators for Ragnarok Online, because there was no control at all, no quality control at all, would just log in and swarm the capital with monsters. Just kind of as a joke. They would just send in everything at once. All the bosses in the game would just show up. And you know, remember that this is a game where you lose XP when you die. I don't know if you lose XP in the city or not, but they didn't always do it in the city. And they would just... You'd be doomed. It would take forever to clear out what they created with their spawn tools. All of us working together would take a couple hours to fix it. And go back to peace. You know, and this is also a game where you open a store and go AFK. So you would just come back and you'd be dead. And you would have no idea why. Yeah, there was an item that would do it. But not to the extent that they did it with, like, bosses and stuff. I have pictures of that too. I got orbed. I'm dying a lot. In this. More than I should. Getting hit this much is gonna be a mess. Yeah, the moderators were gods in original MMOs. They could do anything they wanted. No one's gonna stop them. Speaking of which, I probably could put it on screen. I have a picture of me being temporarily accidentally game mastered in World of Warcraft. They gave me GM status and they forgot to turn it off. They did it for a reason. They did it to all of us because we had found a cheat to scam the Zalkarak or whatever 20-man dungeon reputation, so we didn't have to do that shit every week. we found a way to cheat and just get it mastered, and they didn't like that, but they had no way to fix it other than to manually log in and erase it. And when they manually logged into mine, they forgot to log off a GM status, so when I got back on, I could be contacted by the Alliance Force. And I could resurrect them, and I could kill them. I didn't know any of the commands. But they didn't like me because I was extremely geared and PvP heavy jerk of a player. I was very competitive in that time. Like, I was just coming off of college, I was professionally gaming in Halo. I was extremely competitive. And I was beating the shit out of everyone. They couldn't kill me, and I knew it, and I was always picking on the Alliance. So when they found the way to whisper me, it was on. We went to the outdoor raids with the boss, and I started murdering them all. And they went to the forums and told that Blizzard was helping the Horde out, and they were biased. I did not get banned for this. I probably would have if I knew any commands. But I have a picture of me doing something that probably should have got me banned in the form of pretending to be a GM and saying the servers are going down. Where is that picture? I'm gonna find it. Absolutely have that stored away somewhere. Like, absolutely, it's somewhere in here. I'm gonna find it real quick. Yeah, okay. This is a cool picture. There's a lot going on in this. First of all, I'm the one with GM status there, lying. The guy named Napster is one of the creators of Napster. He's just in my guild. And yeah, I'm just in there lying about it. It's fine. There's some evidence. I'm not just making these up, you know? Fuck, I got turtled. Pathetic. Died to the first Koopa. I have a video of PvP, and it's in 240p, and it's set to death metal, and it's just me murdering everyone. It's one of those really shitty videos that sucks a lot. It's no good, but it does definitely show me single-handedly winning capture the flag, just sitting at their spawn, killing them all over and over again while the rest of my team walks the flag in. I've got that video somewhere. There's a chapter that is I just put those damage over time spells on someone and they ride away and they die, and there's nothing they can do about it because the damage of my dot by itself was enough to kill most players. It was 6,000 damage, and the average health was 4,000. So I would just put them on while they rode past, and they could stop and fight and die instantly, or they could just ride off and die in the sunset. It's just 5 minutes of footage of me doing that to people. It didn't matter if they knew how to play or not, they couldn't stop me. I had too much equipment. It was obviously biased in my favor, whether I was good or not. And I don't think I was bad, but I wasn't legendary good or anything. It was just an overgeared priest with regular amounts of high-end talent because I knew how my skills worked. I'd played all the time. It's probably impossible to get that situation now, but that's how it was if you were at the top of the line. I did so much in PvP, I brought everything. I had the helmet that would stun people. I had floats and stuff ready to go so I could just walk up mountains with a glitch. I would just walk up the mountain. If I got in trouble, I would just do that. There was a way for a priest to just float and walk up the mountain and hide. Just right up a cliff. Just run right on up there. I had all the cooldown heals that I could stack on items. I had everything. Grenades that stun. I pulled no stops. And the other priests in my guild were like this too. We went into that 40-man PvP thing one time, and me and my buddy, another priest, were just in front healing through the entire 40-man team that was trying to kill us. With the support of my crew, a couple of us, just 5 of us were able to do that to keep the 2 of us alive. And one of them knew our Ventrilo server, and he came in and yelled at us. he just didn't understand why he couldn't kill us. I didn't grind PvP. I have the guy who was in my guild was a mage. For me, PvP wasn't really a realistic thing because you had to just murder 1 million people, and I wasn't feeling that grind. I just did my own thing. But the leader of my guild was a mage, and he was the first one to do it all the way, and he got a tabard that no one else got. was disgusting looking, but it was unique, so he always wore it. It was like pink, and it just said "Wow" on it. Like, just that's all it was. He worked really hard for that thing, and he had it on for the entire time that he played. The original PvP was, I mean, you could go into CTF and stuff, but that didn't really get you a lot of points. The original PvP grinding strat was to just have an army of Horde and an army of Alliance, and they would just crash into each other and then back off over and over again in some field somewhere. I don't remember where. And as a mage, he would one-shot them and always get a kill over and over again. He would do that over and over again all day long. And that's how he got number 1. It wasn't even the fun PvP where you do capture the flag or take a base or whatever. I really liked Capture the Flag. The 40-man stuff was fun if you could get your guild in there, like your whole guild. You're not supposed to be able to, but if you could trick the queue system to let them all 15 of you in at once or something, you can just run right to the boss with your crew and kill him in like 10 seconds. The other 25 people in the group will be like yelling at you for not participating, and then they're gonna see that the boss is dead and they're gonna be like, oh, okay. Oh, I didn't make it. I hate these fake coins. Oh, man. What the? Whoa. Eggs in this game. Rogues and paladins were really funny in PvP. They were capable of getting away from me. They were like the only two who could. Because the rogue could just sap me and leave. Like, they were just invisible, and I could fear them, and if I found them, they were dead. And they couldn't kill me, but they could get away. And the paladins, I remember chasing one across that field where that Rexar hero, whatever his name is. And he baited me, like, just straight up lured me to chase him, like a fool. I chased him into a trap, and he had like 10 friends with him, and I killed 9 of them, and he bubbled and left. Like, he was... I couldn't finish him up because he's immune for 12 seconds and he can Hearthstone out in 10, so he did that. He was spamming laughing emotes at me because I fell for his trap, but then I murdered his whole team, and he just left. I'll never forget. Is this how you do this? I think it is. Looks right. Priest had a really good defense button in the form of fear, and as Horde, I can break fear just magically as an undead. Like, the abilities, they probably still exist, but they probably have been toned down. They were racial specific. The undead priest was capable of using 2 dots instead of 1, and one of them heals, and the other thing they had was the ability to just break a stun automatically, just on a button. But the plague that they had, the other dot, there was a bug with Inner Vision that lets you use it for free, which I of course used because I'm a big competitive jerk, took advantage of everything I could. The Alliance priest got like a free heal or some crap, who cares? I got way more good stuff. But because they didn't have that, they couldn't break the fear I had. So if I were getting ambushed anywhere, I could just hit my fear button, and it basically makes up to five people just run around crazy for a couple seconds. It gives me time to do whatever I want. Hop on my $600 million horse and leave, or whatever. Try and fight them. It could knock them into enemies on the map too, like... Before I had busted gear, it was survival by just making them run into enemies nearby and then helping the enemy kill them. Ooh. I grew out of MMOs pretty hard. What is this? I feel like this level is not the right level. We missed one pipe maze level, which I will do, and then warp to level 8. Did you know that that first box is not a mushroom, it's a feather? That's interesting. When I got to there was only one heckin' dungeon. It was the most boring one of all time. It was Molten Core at the end game of WoW when I started playing it at the release. And when I saw what it was, when I saw that it was Ragnarok Online, again, basically pace, it was so slow. It was worse, somehow. It was just like, pull these enemies and wait and heal 50 guys at once and just wait. It was so boring. When I saw that's what it was, I just immediately started looking at every other MMO there is. I just was ready to quit instantly. I didn't. I came back because it was the best MMO around. There was nothing else. But I was super done. I went and played a bunch of Dota, but you can only play so much of that. And it didn't have matchmaking or anything in that either, so that was also very new. So the matches were always on my side, super biased. Almost always no one knew how to play except for me, because I played more than all of them. I just played it all day. And I knew, just knowing what all the items and heroes do would be a huge advantage at that point in time in that game, because that kind of knowledge was uncommon. This level is smelly. I don't really understand it. How you get rid of that one small block if you're not in a raccoon form here. $20. These items aren't real, so I probably shouldn't bother with them. Did I do the first pipe maze level? Did anyone see that? I don't remember. Did I miss one? Because I know that's 1-1 there. I don't know why that's there. Or was the first pipe maze level missing? Oof. Final Fantasy XIV is pretty good. as a video game, like it's beyond an MMO. I haven't ever played an MMO that was so action heavy. I guess that's what modern MMOs are these days, so it makes sense. But it's definitely a good one. The plot didn't grab me at all until the first expansion. Like I had no idea who the hero cast were, and I didn't care. They were so dull, and they didn't do a very good job with the story. They fixed it in that expansion. I guess. I got into it in the Shadow Bringers, I think is what it was called, Shadow Bringers expansion. I didn't really care about the third one, but the Shadow Bringers one was incredible. It was so incredible, in fact, that I thought like the game was done. Like I'm finished with it now. Like it's just wrapped up. I don't want to play it anymore. Everything's done. Like whatever they do to the story now will only make it worse. That's how I felt about it. Star on stage. Oh no. Right into him. I thought I could clear it. Hey. Tricky. If you clear... Oh my god, I can't get the jump. If you kill that thing's cannonball, it just dies. Damn, there's nowhere to go here. Gross. Super cornered, but maybe I can bring a mushroom that far. I'm in there. Come on, man. I guess they breathe twice. Damn, I need to learn this stage. We gotta make sure that the arcade pit challenges for this game aren't too hard, because this game isn't as easy as I think it was when I was playing it before. Just had a better grip on it. And I can see why the players would struggle with all of these stages. Without any power-ups. They really should have something going in. So many plants. Ugh. Just giving them a mushroom, I think, would make a big difference here. In terms of how fair this is. I don't think that you were expected to come do this to Small Mario. I think they expected you to be using those items at this point in the game. How can we not be finished yet? And how on earth do you get around this hell? Jeez. Berserk, okay. Alright, well that was 7-8, and I'm gonna make sure that one is marked appropriately, because that was gross. It is. But I'm gonna open the inventory and use a mushroom. Oops. Ah, I missed. Hate to see it. I hate crafting. When the system is very light, it's okay, I guess. It just makes it more complicated every time. It's usually the worst thing in the game. When it's done well, it's only annoying and I still don't like it. Like, I think in, like, Fallout New Vegas and stuff, it's tolerable. When the Tactics Ogre game comes out, that was a game that's had a release that was ruined by crafting. Like, the PSP version was mostly better than the PlayStation SNES version, but the crafting was added, and it's so bad. It's so nasty. Some of the worst I've ever seen. It's menu upon menu upon menu. And you have to do it if you want the gear they expect of you. Making it. I feel like crafting is usually, let's make the game a little longer, it'll be great. The system. Just pure fluff. It's in games like the Castlevania DS games, and it's weird in those, but it's very simple, so it's okay-ish. It just means more grinding, though. I think at this point I'm gonna hit the F7 button and make sure I've done Area 1. I don't think I did, so let's do it now. Cannot remember, I'll just go through it real quick. Maybe I did, but we'll do it again, and then I'll go do the castle. I think I did. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I definitely did this. I died here once. Heading on over to the castle. Oh, nice. Made it. That would have been a hell of a shot. Really good drummer in Bowser's Army. Okay, let's wrap it up, guys. Where's the pipe? Hey. I hate to see it. Yo. King of the Koopa. Anyway, let's start with the airship. Just gonna run through these real quick. Hey there, airship boss. Just a little guy. You know what? I don't think the tanks are accessible. I mean, whatever. They're super boring, and I'm not gonna die on those. The ship, you can just float under. Oh, you hate to see that. But if I can't access the tank, that's fine. Might just be the way our map is designed that I can't do it. I think I need these over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. This level is despicable. Where'd the sun go? Hey, welcome back. Did I scroll up too high for him? That's a shame. I don't know about no shortcut. Handled that one pretty well, though, all told. These aren't really anything special, but I'll do them. So we're missing, I mean, is there anything special about the levels that we don't have here? I think I told Nowonk not to bother with those. They're just not great. The tanks and the ship. Gonna go for the Bowser Elite Kill. If I can pull it off. Love to skip. Ooh, made it. I'm not too familiar with the other paths. I know this one's not perfect. Like, I think this is the hard mode path, but whatever. We're in there. Bowser hates these. I'm in there. Oh, my suit. She's looking a little demonic here with the pink eyes. We'll be running through Mario 2 in just a minute. It's gonna take 5. Be right back. Okay, I'm just gonna run through Mario 2 and then we'll call it a day. Regular Mario 2. Which I am historically bad at. Just colossally not good at this particular game. But I have been playing it a bit, maybe I'll do better this time. It's such an obnoxious game. That's not good. See, that's what I mean. Like, the mechanics are gonna screw me here. This is no good. Yeah, that's not good at all. I don't need the health, hopefully, so whatever. I'll lose it later anyway.
Luigi!
That's not good. Tiny Luigi. Well, maybe I'll pull it off. Sometimes this boss gets me, especially Luigi's a little awkward here. So in this game, if you are not moving, you throw it at that 45-degree angle downward, but if you are moving, you throw it pretty far to the right, and it's not momentum-based beyond a binary switch, so it always throws me off. It's one of my problems. Just have to be moving forward at all, and it will launch big time. Made it. I wonder where the mushroom is here. Whatever. Never gonna find him. Dogged again. Might be worth looking that up before I do the shuffler, just seeing where they are in each level. Some of them are bizarre. I'm also not sure what the best character is for each stage, because I don't know the stages, really. I just know 1-1. It's just Luigi, because of his high jump, being able to skip there. I think this too is Luigi because of that, but it's not hard to move those mushrooms around. He sucks at the key chase stuff. But not this one so much. This one's a big whatever. Oh, I hate to see it. I was trying to get the star and I threw myself. I bet if I grabbed that star, I could have one-shot the boss or something. I think I'm used to getting the star around then. Like, I grab enough cherries that it's always there. I expected that one. Oh my god. Game won't let me through. Just drop that right there, it's fine. Need some one-ups. What's the continue situation in this video game? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's no good either. Getting lives is so freaking hard because it's like a slot machine thing. What do I have this for? Ah, wow. Yeah, I'm already in trouble. Lost Levels version. You can't duck under the shots. Like, it's just a disgusting game in a lot of ways. Like, it doesn't work right. The way I would hope it would work, you know, being able to evade any of this stuff without... jumping over everything. Oof. Man. This lousy star did not last long enough at all. If I need to, I'll use warps to get back to wherever I end up going. I'm not sure what exactly they are, because it's kind of wild and unprinted where the warps go. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to getting extra lives here either, just pure luck. Man, these snakes. Ugh. And your health also goes back down to 2. Even if it was 3. I'm pretty sure some of these are 1-ups sometimes. Rarely, apparently, but sometimes. Ow. That seemed rude. Damn. Getting bullied. I'm just gonna go. Oh man. Shooting gallery. Well, that didn't work. Come on, man. More one-ups would be cool. Game design. Just huge pits. Hey. How many Birdos are in this game? How many Birdo battles do we get in your Mario 2 run? Damn. Bonus chances let me down again. No mushroom here. That's too bad. What's in here? Oh, the big money. And the other mushroom. Isn't there usually two in a stage? Is that how it is? How do I do slots now? We got a big opportunity to actually clear the game. If I can get the one-ups off these cash piles. It's just timing. So damn far down. Let's go. Is that the Triclide? I don't even see a 7 on here. Let's see if we get a single one. Hey! Mercy. 10% success rate so far. And then that's nice, just friendly. Is this the direction we go? Yes. Strong peach. Ah. Doing okay. I usually struggle with this game quite a bit. So, you know, forget the game over, but other than that, we're doing okay. Nice. And then Peach can cheat here and just fly across, but I don't know that that's wise. Probably is. It's over that way. Looks like junk. Damn, a little too long. Hard-boiled bomb. Because the checkpointing in this is so good, having a bunch of lives would really make it an easy game, so I know why they didn't give you very many. But man, they could have given you a few more. -3. Already. Okay. Close one. Oh no. I've taken a hit. The enemies in this game, they have some kind of AI that turns to try and jump you. What is this? How do I get up there? Go the wrong way, I guess? I don't remember this area, so maybe it's just the wrong direction. That's what I mean right there. Like, that guy just flipped direction real quick, and now I've been had. Fuck. They're coming in from off screen. It's kind of a mess. Scary. Every one of these jumps is just like one block too high. Gotta charge. For her, at least. She's probably the wrong character to use here. Oh, couldn't get my float. Oh man. Been punished. What's this? This is the upper route on that other direction. Ooh. I recognize these chains as being the right direction. It's so hard to float off of these. Fuck. Come on, man. Game over again. No, not yet. Yuck. I don't want a star, I want health, and I guess the health drops off of killing enemies, maybe, and not off the stars. Stars are only from cherries, I guess. So I never get heals, because I'm skipping too many enemies. Man, fuck off. Gross. Gonna switch characters for that stage. Aren't they gonna send me back to the start, or is it? Yeah, they are. So there's where the checkpointing sucks. This is the only Mario game we did a race of that no one finished. And it wasn't... None of us came close. Like, out of 8 players who play Mario all the time. In the whole series, this is the only one that caused that kind of problem. It's such a mess. It doesn't really matter which version you pick. Just a couple small changes would fix it. One of them is the limited continues. The other one is getting the whole world reset. And then there's the healing not existing that just doesn't exist, and you can't get any health upgrades unless you know where to put this. Because it's not always right where you get it. And you have no, like, powers or anything, you have to have a weapon, and it's a very temporary weapon. It's just a very hard Mario game. I want to like it, but it sucks a lot. It just definitely shows its age. Well, even as a platformer game, it's really annoying. The movement feels pretty good and stuff, and then you're left with this, all these little problems that could... A quick change would fix everything. Same thing got me again. Charging up to get a better jump would be cool if you didn't have to do it all the time, like mandatory. You know what they should have done is just let you do it whenever you want. I think I can't get this here. It's gonna be the ground, yeah. Fortress. You should just be able to hold down and jump and not have to charge it at all. It should just jump. That would be great. Worked for Mario 64. I didn't think about that just yet. Needed a couple more years in the pipe before we came up with platforming control ideas. I like all the individual characters. They are pretty different. Damn. I think I'm taking Luigi here, because those big jumps will probably help a lot on this level. I think they'll change it from ridiculously hard to pretty free, actually. It's like, it'll be good to me. Big. He just cheats his way up, he's so good. Not being next to the enemy spawners with the tricky flipped AI, this area is a lot less hostile too. Oh my. Mario 64 has a ton of controls. I don't pretend to be familiar with them all. One of the ones I like is being able to just turn around real quick and then do a backflip, really high jump, just by flipping direction on whatever way you were walking. That's an instant high jump. I don't know what's up this way. Let's check it out. Can't be worse than the chains, can it? It is worse than the chains, because it goes nowhere, but maybe Luigi can make it go somewhere. No, I can't stand on the ladder. Nice. Love that that spawned in the worst place ever. There we go. Exchanged. I did the math, found a heart. Ooh, Elite Mauser. Thanks, pal. I know there's a warp to World 4, so if I can't get there, which is probably the case. Damn. We can just warp back to whatever stage we was on. Fire spitting cameras are here. What's good for the whale spit stage? I think I usually take Luigi, but he's probably not the ideal choice. I don't know where the mushrooms are in these levels at all. I have no idea. I think I know where the mushroom opportunity is, but the warp pipe is right next to it, and that's what I usually use it for. Ooh. Nice dodge, Luigi. Ah, shit. Hate platforming here. He's slippery even in the air. Wow, almost died again. It's just pure empty. I hate it. It's where the hell is it? Gross. What I like to see. I couldn't make it. I should have gone for it. I think I would have made it. I think I had exactly the time I needed. I hate that you can't duck those. I hate it so much. It's so jarring. You just have to remember that. This is my last try. I'm already out of all the resources, I think. If I can beat this level, we'll have a good warp to stage 5. Gotta do 4-3 though. Big. Don't remember this stage. It's the one that starts a little wild. Ah, I hate that. I wonder where it is. Might be over here. I bet it's usually where a bunch of plants are. That would make sense for the gambling machine, and at least if it's not, I could at least get coins. So I bet it was on the other island there. Supposed to ride the potion across. That's my guess. Shit. Last life, 1 health now. Because I couldn't find the mushroom. Yeah, it's gonna be time-based shuffler. It'll shuffle every 30 seconds or so, randomly. Random amount of time. Come on, mushroom. Ugh. No generosity at all. Okay. My key! It's still, and they murdered me. Hate to see it. Oh, yeah, retry, huh? Let's see where the warp are. And 1-3 is the warp to World 4. So it's the one I know about. Actually, the Mario Shuffler will be damage-based, not time-based. So every time I take a hit in this game, it will rotate, which is going to be bad news. Damn. Well, I got one. Ow. Hate to see that. Should have brought it over here. I got the big bucks. It doesn't matter who I pick here because we're going to skip to World 4, get back to where I was with some continues. Yeah. Fast tossing. What did I do that made them freeze? Oh, they don't even give me the 1-ups? Oh well. Where was the clock? I didn't see it. Whatever, it's fine. I was pulling stuff up pretty fast there. Try not to die to whale chaos. Oh, come on. Nice. Doing okay on the everything. So we got 3 continues, 4 lives, 4-2. Skip was strong. If I could land on these fellas, I'd be in business. No, I guess not. They're slippery as hell. Jeez. Ah, I couldn't get them all. Slipped. Seems like there's always a star ready to go right here for me. Ah, it's here. Nice. I found one. That'll help just for the heal, but be nice to have in case I mess up. Love to see it. Which one was this? I died here. I can't remember what my problem was. I think Toad's gonna do well. For speed. I want to try and find it. Let's hit it. Hit the bricks! If it's not here, we still get 6 coins, so... You know, whatever. For later, I might need them. Probably will. It's not here, of course, what do you know? Never write about where this thing's located. I know the next one is not exactly where you find it, so I'll check around, maybe find it somewhere else. Imagine having 4 HP. What a blessing. I feel like it's over here, probably. On the other side, I guess. I know it's possible to get 4. And probably in every stage, yeah. Because wherever the hell those were, I just found both bottles. Yeah, 4 is the highest number in the world. Hate it. Oh, come on. It's so slippery. Fooled by a guy who just walks back and forth. A lot of the mushrooms that require bombs and stuff are super mean. They would just require some super ahead of time knowledge. I didn't throw my key this time, so it didn't disappear. That was what happened last time. And then I died promptly. Gotta be careful around these corners going down. We'll stop drawing the key sprites. Then where are we? We're screwed. Cool stage. It's Fry Guy. Whoa. Aggressive sentient flames. Damn. That sucks. Whatever, we're doing okay. I have no idea what stage 5 is like. I think it's the one with the nighttime jumping in the tree monsters. Yeah. I use Peach here usually. Maybe not a good idea, but it's what I'm used to. I think it is a good idea because she makes this section slippery single tile fish makes a little bit of sense. Yo! They do exist. What do you know? Of course, it's not going to be here. Oh, it is. Oh, well. I just assumed that wasn't going to be that free. Because there's one over here, right? And I can't get it now. Because it's up there. I don't even know. You must have to go from above, remove the mushroom, and then grab the potion down here to get that one. Probably the worst in the game to collect that one right there. The biggest tease, because everyone gets to look at it and see that they missed. Ah, so did I. I missed. Frodo is guarding the weapon. Can't get it. Perfectly placed to screw me over. Ah, throw it! I wasn't moving forward enough, I guess. Come on, man. There's no time. Fuck. Super bad. Ugh. Just give me a second one. That's because the momentum of the throw is just junk, and it fooled me twice. Ah. Got two. Now we're kicking it. See, when this thing pays off, it's a completely different game. Like, it's playable now, right? Like, it doesn't matter that you die a bunch because you have 8 lives in the pipe. That's more than we started with, including all the continues, I think. 5-2. That was close. I mean, it's not here. Yeah, I can't even use it in here. It's a pretty nasty trick. I must go outside with it, I don't know. Couldn't even get my coin for that one. Whoops. Hey, fellas. Oh, wow. Oh, she can't even use her glide when she's falling off a vine. It's just disabled. That's no good. Ah, crap. Thank you for the boost. Yo, bird up. I killed the fish. Time for the castle already? Or, yeah, wow. 4-5 ain't no problem. I need a little boost. Pretty gross way to get it. Couldn't. Come on, man. Let me up there. Just a little too high. I can't believe it's not here. That sucks so much. What's this do? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. We're not gonna take that. The star is my chance to get some health back. Ow. How do we use these jerks? That's the ticket. Just in case this has something to do with the mushroom, but I doubt it. Nope, it's over more. Wouldn't you know it? I don't have any recollection of that stopwatch being a thing in this game. It's nice though. Ah! Lost control off screen. Wow, rude. Got me with the double hit. Oh, come on, man. It's so easy to slip in this. Up we go. Can't take my thing with me. Checkpoint. Pretty good. Nasty crab boss. With the weird patterns. That's the one to grab, I think. The rest of them are not great. Like the other one goes too high. And the super low one is dangerous. Oh, he's still kicking. More than 3. It was an expensive round. I do not know World 6. What is this? Desert Time, again. I vaguely remember that. Ow. Fiends. What could this be? Okay, I know better now than to use this here. But where? There's no heckin' weapons anywhere. It's just throwing the enemies at each other here. Oh my god, it's still walking. So far. Gonna find it. Yo, I killed him with psychic powers. We got the run button held down this time, so I can get away with some faster speed. That'll help a lot. I didn't have it held down when I got out of the pipe, so I couldn't press it again because it would have thrown my bottle. I think that'll make a big difference here in the easeability of this. I bet it's here somewhere. Nope. 2 coins though, yeah. Ow, man. It's probably here. Probably all the way over here. I never know which one of these pipes to take for the key. I might have guessed right. I know it's towards the end. It looks like this one. 4 from the end. I was right. Yo. Missed. Can't duck it. Right. Can't duck. I'll forget 5 times per play of this game that you cannot duck any shots. Wow, it sinks in the quicksand. That's pretty rough. It's a contender for Tough Mushroom. Seems not great. Take this with me. And hopefully get hooked up over here. Okay, never mind. Dropped it. Had to, though. As long as I kill Birdo, not a big deal, I guess. Gotta sneak in there and grab one of those. Ah, I can't believe she fired 3. Damn. I got fooled. Oop. The physics of the throw are really messing me up. Seems like I have a hard time launching these in particular. They want to snap into place on tiles. Three lives left for 6-3. I know this is a thing. But I think it only helps you skip a little bit of the stage. And I guess if you're carrying the bottle, you're just dead. So that's cool. Let's not do that. Oh yeah, you just die if you have that on your hands when you fall in. I better stop it. Better just throw this down. Bad news. I think this stage loops around and this is like a shortcut through it. In some bizarre way. Maybe not. Maybe I think it's something else. Oop. Might just be a stage shortcut. Damn, I missed. Come on. I lost all my 1-ups to that glitch. Oh no! I couldn't get out of the way. Last try. Luigi! Hate to see it. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, that sucks. Man, what a shitty thing. Got hit by the ricochet. But the ricochet when I did it bounced back and didn't hit her. Game is super biased. Let's try and get this.
Dang.
Am I looking for bones that are sinking, or are they just sinking in the netherworld? Only. I'm gonna take this to the exit and get the coins, I guess. That's something. There's value in that. Oh, it's here. At least one of them is. Hey, I ducked under that one. Incredible. I was hoping to be done with this world because I don't like this one very much. Desert Town. It's really annoying. The system for sinking in the desert is a struggle. Unbelievable. Need to play better. Oh no! Luigi's chunky for this. Damn, I hope I get some 1-ups. I hope they give me any kind of a break. I shouldn't use Luigi for these levels. He's just really bad at these Birdo fights. Big weakness for him. Come on, give me some 1-ups. You can do a game. Give me a break. That's 1. We're back where we started. To be fair, the only reason why I didn't succeed last time is because that glitch killed me like 5 times. I don't know where this potion goes. I want to find a better bird to ride than the one I was using. That one's pretty good, but I missed him. The rude fellas are flying in. I don't think it's here. I'm gonna take it further. It could be here though, I guess. Might make sense in this case. Wow. 1 coin, thanks. I think it was on the cliff where the bottle was placed. I have no idea where the second bottle could be though, in that case. And speaking of bottles, where the hell does this one go? The one that killed me 3 times. Where do I take it? Maybe it goes here. Oh my god. Can't be in a worse scenario than just getting this 1 coin, so that's fine. Wow. Gross. It's just the very, very edge of that. I didn't take the shortcut this time. I'm gonna regret it, I bet. It's so hard to place. Oh. I know it's down there. I can't get to it. Unless that door hangs around. It does not. Ugh. That's grim. This sucks. Area's not great. Ugh, I'm just gonna die here. There's no way around it. Like, what do you do when it's soft locked? You just leave and come back? Where's my heart? Come on, fellas. Do they not count? That's too bad. Let's go. Oh, the star ran off. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to that. Last life. Train wreck. I thought I had time. Oh my god, this fucking game, man. I'm not even gonna go after it. It's too dangerous. We gotta do World 6 again. I'm gonna need the warp soon. Wow. I have no idea where the second bottle is. There's one here, though. And I know how to get a thing out of it. If I knew where the second one was, I'd do it. I'd try and find this other one, but in light of the fact that I know there's one over here. I'll sneak past this one enemy and I'm good. I'm more curious where the second bottle even is, because I lifted most of those plants. Did not see anything like that. Ow, man. Got me. Got fan-tuned. Wow. Butts. Things worked out. I feel like for this one, Peach is probably easier, considering what this level is. It's very short, at least. I'm gonna look for the... I know where the one in the caves is, and it's what I was trying to get, and it's really tough. It's probably actually the worst one. But the one outside the caves, I have no idea. It's gotta be before the door, somewhere. So... I'll try and find it. But then I'm going left, because going through the caves is a dangerous thing. Ah, crap. She just took so long to pick that up that I had no momentum. Or too much momentum. She wouldn't stop! It's gotta be there, though. Like, where else could it be? Unless you ride it back to the start. Let's try that again. Alright. Now I need a lift. Back. Not from those guys. Boy, this is a fun mushroom. Just do the level twice. Set that dipper in the star constellations there. Over and over again. We're just spinning in circles. Hard to tell from the perspective. The room is round. Don't really need the health for this level anyway, right? So don't even bother with it. I feel like she's gonna do just fine here. Where could this be? Okay, impossible to find. If you keep going to the left there, you go back to the bomb cave eventually. Like, it all loops. So that's just a really good shortcut to skip most of the stage. I remember that. It's a super triclide. Shield up. World 8? Is that where we are? We at the end? No, 7. I think there's 8 worlds. I remember Skyland, but I'm not sure what World 8 would be if it's not this. There might only be 7. I have no idea. Ow. Heck. What? That seems rough. Get out of here. There's gotta be a better way. I made it, finally. Ah, crap. I was lucky. Would like to see a heart. Just gotta do a Birdo fight with no help. A dreadful Birdo. I don't know if they do contact damage or not. I want to say they don't. But even so, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, respawn. Yeah, I think this, you might be right, this might be the last level. There's not a 7-3. Pretty strange ending. I know that the hearts spawn by killing enemies. I don't know how many, or if some of them don't count or what, but it seems like it takes quite a few. I think the ones that spawn out of these pots don't count, but I think these guys count. Okay, I got something done. I think I can handle Wart without the heart upgrade that's in here somewhere, but I'll get it if I see it. This is my last life, I think, for a full game over. That'll suck. Oh, no. Oh, I have one left. Do I want in that door? I am definitely lost. Fuck, there's nowhere to go, man. Really bad. Really bad time here. These chains are the worst here. Ugh. I'm gonna go up the left. Take the door. Oh man. hell is this? Whoa! Whoa! Cool. That might save the run. I gotta get out of here with it too. That's not gonna be fun. I don't think I've ever gotten this one. There's another one somewhere. That is usually the one I get. The other one's usually the one I go for. There, I did it. Oh man, I jumped way too high. Forgot how high she jumps with that. Fuck. I'm dogging it. Give me that key. Come on. Need that. Don't you know I need that? Hey. If I kill enough of these guys with the key, I could maybe get my heart back. Oh well, let's go. Just gonna go for it. That's scary. Made it to the boss, no health. One hit showdown with Wart. It might take me a minute to get the pattern on this and I'll just die. I missed. Oh no. Need to feed him his vegetables. Greedy. And there's no more continues. I can warp in there though. We don't need to deal with all that. I have a save somewhere. Maybe not. None of these say 7-2? Really? We definitely don't have word? That's weird. We should. I'll just rewind, I guess. Try again from the top. How do we not have this boss fight? Maybe I thought it was boring. I could see that. It takes forever. If he doesn't like this stuff, why does he even make it appear in his pipes? Maybe it's part of the rebellion. One slot machine away from beating this time. Would have got it on the next try for sure with 3 health. Big Zero Mario. Nice work, Princess Luigi.
Luigi! Luigi!
Okay, the skip we would have had to take would have been warping to, well, getting to World 3, just doing the first two worlds again. And then in 3-1 we could warp to World 5, and then in 5-3 we could warp to World 7. So we would have to get back to World 7 and try again, we would have to do 8 stages. This one will be problematic. I might just find a cheat to give me lives on it. But yeah, I'll be doing this Saturday, I think. If you take the warp in World 4, you will warp to World 6, and then you'll miss World 7's warp. Well, thanks for joining me, everybody. All done for today. Did the Mario stuff. My new schedule is to not be online on Thursday, so I'm gonna try to hold to it. I'm gonna host Tie Tuesday in the meantime. Thanks for joining me. And yeah, if you are interested in Killer Queen, possibly a free copy of it on the Switch just to play in our tournament, hop in the Discord channel. It's under Smile TV. You'll see a thread for Killer Queen. And say hello. Let us know that that's the situation. That information could be useful. We might be able to hook you up with that. And you could play it local if you ever have 8 people over. I don't know how that would work exactly, but theoretically. Have a good one.